Take it in quick. Green on the backstrap, the 24. Head for.
Touch green on the backside. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Green is out. 10, got a copy. When you have a second, can we just check the yellow, orange, whatever color 23 and find out who's in it, please? Hobby stock.
Good boy. Gonna have to talk to 20. He's cutting all the way down to the inside. White. All right, hobby stocks, give me one finger out the window at the start-finish line. One finger out the window, one finger, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All yours. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Good luck, have fun. Remember, this is a great cause. Let's keep our heads tonight. Here's my spiel. Have fun. Can I get a gotcha. Spotter receiver, spotter receiver check. you. Mikey. I'm just sandblasted. Now the wind's blowing the wrong direction. That's it. This is two. They were saying 6 to 8. Practice. Perfect. We do that again. Be perfect. Do my best. Let's hit the band again, about 8 laps. That's what I've been giving them. And forward. Hey, man, it's one finger at the start-finish line. One finger, one finger, one finger. 64, you got the receiver, I need one finger. 64, I didn't see ya. Yep, got you, thank you, 64. One finger at the line, 45. 45, 87, thank you. 81, one finger, 81. 68, got ya. 29, got ya. 109. Any noise, number 45 Bandit, no receiver. 45 Bandit, no receiver. Finger at the start finish line, drivers got you in 29. 92 receiver check, 92 got 02 got you. 23, 29 receiver check. 17 got you, 61 got you. At these last 9. Please, 15, got you, thank you. 20, yeah, 17, one finger, please, 17. Oh, got you, 60, got you, 16. 76, 5, got you. 17, 17, receiver check, 17, give me a wave, give me something. Any noise, both 17s in this Bandit don't have a receiver. Both 17s. 10-4. No lights on. got me? Got you, English. 91 got you. 77 got you. 088 got you. Mikey, we're gonna have 8 left. 10-4, sounds good. Hey, one finger, start, finish line. One finger, got you 16. Give you 116. Give you 189. 24 receiver check, thank you. 92 receiver check. 92. 92. Got 54. Not receiver check. 92. Got you 16. Kenny Noise Internationals, both 92s and 9. Yes, I'm sorry, receiver, both 92s and 9, Internationals. 10-4. Check 13, 13 red key, yeah, thank you. 4, got ya. 11, that's the first group. 26 rate, give me a wave if you can hear me. 26, thank you. Green is out, drivers. Is out, track is hot. Yellow, back it down, turn 2. 2, I'm sorry, you're off in turn 2. Coming to turn 1. We're stopping them. Are you sure it's not Matthew Toma, or is Jason hopping in? Around a space for cars coming at you. On the back stretch with 26. Safety's off track. track is hot. Coming to green. Coming to green. White. Scotty, I hope you ate your Wheaties this morning. You're going to need them. Sorry, I was talking. I hope you ate your Wheaties this morning. You're going to need them. Caution 3 all night. That's not what you got to worry about. This wind is swirling again. All you got to do is hold the flag out there. It'll take care of the rest. Jack, one finger, one finger, one finger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got you, 22. 52. This is your last group. 22, Williams, receiver check. Chester. Got you, Lawrence, test. Receiver on the 22 hobby stock, Chester Williams.
White now.
Changing it. Matthew Toma. I'm sorry, Matthew. 22. Jim, we're ahead. It's only 2:30 right now, so if you want to give an extra lap. 1. North. Wind that backpack up. Next girl. Crew, when we're done here, there's something in turn 3, just shy of the middle of the crew. problem is the fact that a lot of the late model spotters are on a frequency really close to them. Send them. Guys do know that there's another round, right? Yes, I'm gonna make it. Okay, these guys are treating this like their stuff. Yeah, I'm making an announcement right now in the pit area. Thank you, I appreciate all your help. My plan is to get about 20 minutes early so I can break. Really nice. Mikey, that's going to be no big problem. Big problem. Any noise? I need the 45 Bandit and the 77 International, Black International, to fill out driver information, please. Black 77 International and the 45 Bandit, got it. Thank you. Have four of them. push down here. Group. All yours.
Kenny Neumann. I also need the 17 Bandit of Hayden Wongsness to fill up driver information.
I forgot about him too. Okay, I'll get him too.
Thank you.
Why? They're all yours.
You got one more.
Hold him. Bob, you got a copy? Yeah, go ahead. Stop by the pit gate, please. Down by turn 4 of the little track, there's a turn skips out there for you. Racetrack.
Power. Power.
No one at the tower has their gears on. What do you need?
The number 16 International is scratched for the night.
16 has at 1-6. Yeah. And 4, I'll let him know. Hey, back on that 116, or that 16 that's scratched. There's more than one. Which one is it? There's shoes up there having a lot of problems. 10-4, 16 left. Thank you. last car. Sir.
Our flag man, we have one stand-in for practice, one stand-in for practice, 6-8 lap. Thank you. And just so you're both aware, we're waiting on the 81 hobby stock still that hit the wall earlier, so. And then international just got here to practice on, so.
Check, check. Check 1, 2. decided to
That's a good
protect
idea.
my ears.
There you go.
Good idea.
Well, I just got here, so that was good timing.
Did you really?
Yeah,
About like a minute and a half.
Okay.
No Jackson?
Nope, he went back home.
Didn't stay till Monday though. He was happy about that.
Oh. Oh, he was staying with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you had said he was like, what, Lake Mills or something?
Yep, yep, yep. That's right.
I thought you just
We had to
stopped
go out
in.
and play
Nope.
ball all day long.
Oh,
catch,
sure.
catch, catch, catch.
That's what they did.
Well, I sure took a liking to that little guy.
Yeah,
I know, he's a sweetheart.
he's really good. Really, so polite.
Kevin found this in the basement.
Yes.
We didn't even know we had this.
Oh, that's so
You're
cool.
supposed to, if you're a really big Green Bay Packer fan, this is supposed to look like an antique hat.
It is.
It is.
So,
You know what?
happy something from Kevin.
Okay, thank
Happy
you.
anniversary.
Oh,
from
good, good,
Kevin.
good.
And I asked Jackie, she said, we don't have, she had no idea, and neither did I. It must have been in a box in the basement someplace, and of course Kevin found it.
Really?
He's into everything. I mean, a cat isn't supposed to do that.
Put these in your pocket.
I got an older couple coming, and I don't know if I can say anything older than me, but they might want to come tonight, so they're going to sit over here. He's into racing too.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Then you go in.
I'm gonna sit down there to wait for that lady.
Yeah, go for it.
Does she sit here?
Yeah.
Because he's not coming, because he's in Iowa inspecting.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Oh, he ain't coming?
No.
They said they were going to go to the Slinger Nationals and then on to Iowa. Or you. Not to the Slinger Nationals.
It was a good call.
Oh my God.
You got it.
It was a good call.
You would have roasted, you'd probably peeled over.
I don't think I would have made it.
I don't think so either.
And I still got to watch it anyway, live, so that was okay.
Too bad you couldn't do it on TV though.
I don't understand
I
that.
don't either.
But see, that app, I Googled all afternoon, and for some reason it said that you have to have it on your TV to begin with, that app. And
How are
we
you
have
supposed to get
Zumo,
it?
you know, with Spectrum, and Zumo doesn't include that. So there was no way I could get it. I mean, I could project other things on the TV, but not the Zumo race.
I can't go anymore because
So I
Yeah, put
sat
the
there with my iPad.
That works. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's a little.
And your guy won.
No, well, Casey Johnson. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you liked him. Who's your guy?
No, I liked him. Simon Jefferson.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I knew he was going to.
Oh, where'd
They
you come
ganged
in?
up on him again.
Where'd you come in?
Well, he ended up getting spun out, so he came
Yes, I heard, I see
almost
that.
like last.
That was too bad. He's been here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I
That's
know,
what
but
I thought. I
they
remember
have
that.
no lead for
I remember that.
Yeah, Casey Johnson was running fourth all along until like 3 laps to go. Yeah,
And they thought that this was Thursday, they thought they got more by now.
and Twin Peachers again, right?
157.
Yeah, 57.
Yeah. They're running the second one, second to the left.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's, 3 or 4 other bunches in
Yeah.
there before.
But I screwed up on that pro racing app. I just didn't understand it. It looked like they said you could get 8 months free if you signed up for $12.95 a month. That's a pretty good deal.
Right.
Well, they billed you for the full year then at $165. And I did that on my iPhone. And I thought, well, I don't want to buy an iPhone. So I downloaded the app on my iPad instead. And actually, I tried doing it on the computer screen. And you can do it. You can do it on the computer screen, you can do it on the iPad, but they're all separate. So I had to sign up all over again. So I watched it on the iPad. And so it cost me $330 to watch that race. And then if you cost me $80 that way because
That'd have been a lot
I
cheaper.
still would have done it on the iPhone 4, but
But I thought you could get it on your TV.
yeah.
I know, it's crazy how they work it.
Well, and you can get it on the TV. Certain TVs will work with it.
It must be the new and brand new smart ones.
If you have Roku, it'll work with it.
Yeah, okay.
My sister has that one. I don't.
You know that, but you don't know that one.
No. And it also works with Google Chromecast. And I remember years ago, I bought a Google Chromecast for an old TV, and I bought it at Target. So I even went out at Target that afternoon. And the kid was very helpful. And he said, no, they don't carry the Chromecast anymore. And he said, but they do have the Roku plug-in stick. And that was $40. But I didn't know at the time that that would have worked. So I should have bought that. At least I could have watched it on TV.
Yep.
But then I would have been doing it for another.
Can't win.
It's been an expensive race.
Yeah. And then our little Scotty dog this week started snoozing blood,
Oh no.
which is not good.
No.
And we took him to the groomer, and we got into the groomer's front area, and he sneezed real hard, and the blood splattered all over his face. So they wouldn't take him. And they sent us to a walk-in clinic. We called our clinic, and they wouldn't take him. They were too busy. We've only been going there 45 years.
That's wrong. Ours shouldn't have gone that long. I think it's
Yeah, we said, oh, could we take him for a walk? So that was another $200 to find out he's got a small tumor in his nose. It may be a malignant, it might be benign, and just watch. And he hasn't sneezed since. So he went back to the groomer. Yeah. So we had an expensive week.
Yeah.
And that didn't get anything out of it.
I'll call them. They're a little taller.
So Jackie took herself there for us.
Yeah, he's gonna
She
go.
bought our breakfast this morning.
complicated world.
Man.
We're supposed to understand it.
But you know, it was very interesting watching the thing because they go into the pits, they go into the drivers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there was all kinds of stuff that I never
Would have seen
had
otherwise.
ever seen. So I did enjoy that. I have to
That's
admit.
good.
And it was a really good race. I thought it was the best one I've had. Oh, and Jackie's sister said she loved it because I said to her, I said, I told you guys that her and Jackie both tried to convince me not to go to swimming, and you thanked them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So she's now a fan of yours.
Oh, good, because it was.
Yeah.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
She was worried too.
You guys getting any smoke down by you or not?
Oh my God!
Us too.
And one morning it was
You got some tonight?
again. It was so thick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
You could smell it.
Oh, it was brown.
Yes.
We have gray siding on our house, and with the sun out, it's a whole different color.
Well, this morning was a little hot, but yet the smoke had already lifted.
Yeah, well, it's in there yet.
There's
Yeah,
food
we
out.
see them coming down the highway.
bacon on the floor today at IHOP, and I thought,
No, don't you get it. Let him.
I can get it.
What's that?
Rick, let him do it.
Nope, I got it.
No.
All you have to do is hang on one step and back over. And I decided I'm going to eat that piece of bacon.
Yeah. I probably would do the same because I like my
I've
bacon.
done that too. Get your vitamins for the day.
Yeah.
Natural.
So she's supposed to be coming by herself?
She said she was. I don't know.
And he's going somewhere else?
He's checking at, isn't it Iowa?
Yeah, Newton, Iowa.
Yeah.
Rusty Wallace.
Yeah.
Head that slow.
Yes.
And they just said, oh, oldest driver in Greenfield, right?
Yeah, I
Where
really
you live?
Yeah.
They just said there if you were racing.
Yeah. Home of Alan Foley.
Yeah. Oh. That's where he was from too, wasn't it?
That was my claim to fame. I went to high school with him.
Yeah.
Cool.
And never knew him.
No. Too big a school.
Well, 600 kids in there.
Yep.
Graduated.
Where do you live at? At the
And I didn't even know that until years later.
Oh, he loves it. Yeah, he's 100% remote. Company's based out of Arkansas.
Oh, there'll be a dream.
Manufacturing graphics.
That feels good, yeah. That'll be good.
And it's not 100.
No.
I mean, it's hot enough. But
At least healthy.
well, that's what I have a car.
Well, he
Can
was
you
with
imagine
Diane Hendricks for a
spending,
while,
I
but
would have
he had
spent
nothing.
all the day at Slinger. Just for,
905?
well, I read that wrong. It was 8:05. It was 9:05 Eastern.
Okay.
But
Still.
but they really didn't start till about 8:30. And
Yeah. He hasn't traveled for
I
a
would
while.
have gotten there about 2 or 2:30 because you want to get a parking spot that's relatively close. And there's no shade, nothing. And one beat up picnic table that sits on a 45-degree slant that's ready to fall apart, and that's out in the hot sun.
You'd have been baked.
Well, and it's painted black. I mean, it's super beautiful.
Yes, very.
And they never put my sticker on the seat.
No. I think
there Monday night in that heat, and I had pretty much already decided what I was actually helping them, that I wasn't going to go back because it was really bad on Monday, and that was a horrible race. We had a truck race. I think it was 40 or 50 laps. Of course, that just going around one behind the other, and then they had some special race. They were super late. They weren't the ones that raced in the back. This was a different circuit from down south someplace that either got rained out or rescheduled or something, so they started. And same thing. They started like 22 or 23 cars, and the guy who was in the front row were 100 left. Yeah, maybe one.
Mississippi Delta was shining like a national guitar. I am following the river down the highway through the cradle of the Civil War. I'm going to Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. Poor boys and pilgrims with families, and we are going to Graceland. My traveling companion is 9 years old. He's the child of my first marriage. But I've reason to believe we both will be received in Graceland. She comes back to tell me she's gone. As if I didn't know that, as if I didn't know my own bed. As if I'd never noticed the way she brushed her hair from her forehead. And she said, losing love is like a window in your heart. Everybody sees you're blown apart. Everybody sees the wind blow. I'm going to Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. Boys and pilgrims with families, and we are going to Graceland. And my traveling companions are ghosts and empty sockets. I'm looking at ghosts and empties. But I've reason to believe we all will be received in Graceland. There is a girl in New York City who calls herself a human trampoline. Sometimes when I'm falling, flying, tumbling in turmoil, I say, whoa, so this is what she means. She means we're bouncing into Graceland. And I see losing love is like a window in your heart. Well, everybody sees you're blown apart. Everybody feels the wind blow. Ooh, in Graceland, Graceland. I'm going to Graceland. For reasons I cannot explain, there's some part
shot will shiver and you're driving him down to his knees. Make him start giving, living again. Well, it's your mind that tricks you into believing every time. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Well, it's your heart that talks you into staying where you are. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Out of the blue, she reaches for you, and you tell her you don't have the time. So you move away fast, but you know it won't last, 'cause you can't get her off of your mind. Thoughts are burning, they're turning around. How do you know when to stay or to go? And how do you know when it's real? You don't need a sign to make up your mind. You got your heart at the wheel. You wanna start sharing, caring again. Well, it's your mind that tricks you into believing every time. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Well, it's your heart that talks you into staying where you are.
Good afternoon and welcome to the old cornfield, Wisconsin's action track. For the Pins and Pistons, for the fight, race for the ribbon, supporting the Rock and Jefferson County Cancer Coalition's Night at the Races. We're going to start out with gang qualifying for the Banditos down in the sandbox. Levi Goodwin will be in the 45, Jaden Lair 21, 23 X. It'll be Jeffrey Gex in the 23 with an X. And looking for the full name on the 87 ride. Out of that first gang of Banditos, Jaden Lair, 21 with the quickest time, 15.778, followed by 45, Levi Goodwin, 17.325. Then it was Jeffrey Gex, 23X, 16.545. And then the 87, Joel Waugh Squires with a 20.154. Thank you. I'm going to have nightmares of that tonight. Cat's going to look at me. Oh, what's wrong, Randy? Anyhow, Jaden Lair, young lady out of Watertown, holding down quick time for the Bandits with a 15.778. And we're going to get Goodwin a little help in the 45. First night out, 2026 for Levi Goodwin. Sides towing out of Edgerton, best in the business, coming to the rescue of the young Goodwin in that 45. And once we get the carnage from that first gang of qualifiers for the Bandits back to the pit area, we'll bring on your second set. Tyler Deshane holds down the track record down in the sandbox with a 13.860. Nailed that down September 8th, 2018. And here comes your second gang of Bandits. Chase Gutchuk will be in the 60. Scott Barless, 81. Caden Ellis, 17. Jay Seitz. Car number 20, 17. Mason Lend. Chase Gottschalk now has quick time for the Bandits with a 14.905. Second quick Barless in the 81 with a 14.965. Mason Lenz, 17, third quick, 15.088. Jay Seitz next up with a 15.218. Then it was Caden Ellis with a 15.325. Dayton Pyrick in the number 12 had a 15.803. Justin Cutts will be in the 29.93 with the next. Logan Jones, Ryan Etzel, 87. 09 with the Baby X. Will be Mason Wilcott. Leland Hawkins will be in his number 16. Now a quick time. The rookie, number 16, Leland Hawkins, 14.822. Second quick, 93 with the next, Logan Jones, 14.835. Third quick, 09 with the Baby X, Mason Wilcott, 14.888. Fifth quick overall, 29, Justin Cutts, 14.905. Then it was Ryan Etzel with a 14.924. Ryan finds himself seventh quick. Casey Brabant will be in car 02. Miguel Valadez, 64. Ryan Helling, 76X, 15. CJ Wilcott. Helling, car number 76. Ryan Helling, 76X, has quick time now, 14.389. Second quick, 15, CJ Wilcott, 14.649. Third quick, 68, Miguel Valadez, 14.726. Out of that gang, 11th quick, 02, Casey Brabant, 14.933. Nick Fignuton will be in car number 41. Ian Thompson, car number 61. 17 is Caden Wogsness. Oh, that's Jan. Are you giving me bunk information or what? Axel Oldenhoff in the 129. Devin Dixon will be at car number 92. Nick Fignuton will be in car number 41. Second quickest now, 14.492. Devin Dixon, third quick in the 92. 14.523. Fourth quick, Axel Oldenhoff in the 129. 14.616. Sixth quick overall. 17, Caden Wogsness this evening, or this afternoon, 14.651. Eighth quick, Ian Thompson with a 14.791. Nick Schmidt will be in the 09 with the Baby X. Matt Krinke, 29. Trent Reith, 64. Jordan Gex, 5X. Final gang of bandits. On the very last lap of the very last gang of qualifiers in the sandbox, Matt Krinke comes home your quick qualifier number 29, 14.315. Second quick, 96, Soren Johnson, 14.353. 09, Baby X, Nick Schmidt. Third quick with a 14.384. Followed by Ryan Helling, Nick Fig Newton rounding out your top five. Out of that last gang, seventh quick, 5X, Jordan Gex, 14.528. Eighth quick overall, Trent Reith in the 64 with a 14.601. Matt Krinke, quick time this afternoon, 14.315 for the Bandits. Time to go gang qualifying for your internationals. It'll be Bob Peters, 54. Tim Higgins, 77. Josh Kingbaum, 89. Jose Santa Cruz in the 16. Jose Santa Cruz with quick time out of that first gang, car number 16 with a 16.242, followed by Bob Peters, 54 with a 16.564. Third quick, 77 Tim Higgins, 16.778, followed by the 89 Josh Kingbaum, 16.899. Anna Hatch, 08. Car number 6 will be Amanda Bone. Josh Tangaway. Car number 9, 15, Camden Ricketts. Now a quick time for the internationals, Anna Hatch in the 08. 15.835. Second quick, Josh Tangway, number 9 with a 15.936. Amanda Bowen, third quick car, number 6 with a 15.962. And fourth quick overall, 15. Camden Rickett, 16.082. Next game, we're going to have Tyler Muller, 78, Merck Penkow, car number 10, David Russell in the 8, George Bone, 16, and the 57 many-time truck champion, Mark English. Mark English now has quick time 15.656, followed by David Russell in the 8, 15.662. Third quick, number 10, Merck Pankow, 15.783. Fifth quick, Tyler Muller, 78 with a 15.841. And it's George Bone with that same time, 15.841. Sixth quick in car number 16. Tyler White will be in the 24, 116, Josh Lenz. 118, Carson Stracy. 92, Josh Roosh. Oh, look out, turn 4, look out, 3 and 4. Tyler White around right in the apex. Everybody sees him. Josh Roosh now a quick time 15.589, car number 92. Second quick 118, Carson Stracy 15.624. Ninth quick 116, Josh Lenz with a 15.843, currently ninth quick. 24, Tyler White 15.860, finds himself 10th quick. Very, very, very busy up here in the Miller Lite Tower tonight. All for your Pins and Pistons Race for the Ribbon. Supporting Rocket Jefferson County Cancer Coalitions. It's like Santa's workshop up here. Jason Utek will be in the 36. Matt Berger, 91. Mark Dewey, 82. Carter Stark, 92. Carter Stark, number 92, comes home one quick time by a skosh over Matt Berger with a lap of 15.307. Berger second quick with a 15.311. Jason Utek third quick 36.15.478. Followed by Mark Dewey, car number 82, 15.501. Rounding out your top five, Josh Roosh in his number 92 with a 15.589. 6 through 10, Stracy English, Russell Penkow, and Anna Hatch. Next up will be individual qualifying for your hobby stocks qualifying. Starting number this afternoon, 39. Joshua Greenland, car number 51, will be your first hobby stock out to qualify. Joshua Greenland out of Roscoe, Illinois. Greenland's first lap, 17.238, 17.238. Final lap for Greenland, a little bit quicker, 17.125, 17.125. Driving out of R10, Wisconsin, 52, Steve Dobrats. Steve with a 16.326, 16.326. 16, 193, 16, 193. Final lap on Dobrats. Out of turn number 2 in the 133, it's Waylon Robinson out of Beloit, Wisconsin. His first lap's a good one, 15, 598, 15, 598. Final lap for Robinson, 15, 602, 15, 602. In car number 81 out of Fort Accident, it's Landon Peterson. Landon with a 16-204, 16-204. Final lap on Peterson, 16-307, 16.307. Here's Jason Van Hise. Jason out of J Vegas in the 71. That last lap didn't count on the 81. Taking an extra lap. Van Hise, his first lap, 16-407, 16.407. Final lap on Jason Van Hise, 16-328, 16.328. Driving out of McChesney Park, Illinois, number 4, Elliott Hawkins. First lap for Elliott, 16-302, 16-302. Final lap for Hawkins, 16-504, 16-504. Coming out of turn number 2 in the black number 7. Out of Waukesha, it's Wolf, Jim Wolf. First lap for Wolf, 16-2, 2, 2. 1-6 with 2s across the board for Wolf. Final lap on Wolf, 16-006, 16-006. Here's Jake Matheson, car number 9 out of McChesney Park, Illinois. Fifteen 987 15 987. That'll be second quick in time. Final lap on Matheson, 15 986 15 986. Scott Teed out of Columbus, next up, car number 11. This Buick Riviera, 1973 model, is for sale. It has to go tonight. 15 980 15 980. Scott, a very motivated seller. Final lap for Teed, 15 938 15 938. And your next number 11, this one out of the beautiful city of Jefferson, Chase Wongsness. First lap for Chase, 15 868 15 868. Final lap on Wogsnest, 15, 827.15, 827, second quick in time. 13, driving out of Cambridge, the Outlaw, Shane Radke Jr. Shane's first lap, 15, 819.15, 819. That'll put him second quick. Waylon Robinson holding down quick time with a 15, 598. Final lap for the Outlaw Radke Jr., 15, 629, 15, 629. Out of South Beloit, Illinois, Shane Strothman next up, 16. Strothman with a 15, 563, 15, 563. That'll be your new quick time. Final lap, 15, 497, 15, 497. That's your time to beat, courtesy of Shane Strothman. Tegan Wogsnest next up, car number 17 out of Jefferson. $16,035, 16035 for Tegan Wogsnest. Final lap on Wogsnest, 15,903, 15,903. Here's Chester Williams out of Waukesha. That was a 15,974, 15,974 for Chester Williams. Final lap on Williams will be a 15,877, 15,877. Driving out of Fort Accident, car number 22, Matthew Toma. Matthew with a 16, 142, 16, 142. Final lap for Matthew Toma. 15, 890, 15, 890. That'll be 6 quick in time. Driving out of Columbus, car number 23, Randy Breinig. $16,065, 16065 was the first lap for Randy Breinig. Final lap on Breinig, 15,952, 15,952. Next up in the Shaggin' Wagon, part 2 or 3 out of Wanakee. The Wanakee Warrior, Chico Riedner. Chico with a 15,899, 15,899. Final lap a little bit quicker, 15,895. 15,895 for the Wanakee Warrior, Chico Riedner. Coming home with quick time this afternoon for your hobby, 16, Shane Strothman with a 15,497, followed by Waylon Robinson. The Outlaw, Shane Radke Jr., Chase Wogsnest, and Chester Williams. 6th through 10th, Toma Riedner, Tegan Wogsnest, Scott Teed, and Randy Breinig. Then it was Matheson, Wolf, Dobrats, Peterson, Hawkins, Van Hise, and Greenland. Next up, Miller Lite qualifying for your late models. Miller Lite qualifying. Each late model will get 3 laps for Miller Lite qualifying. Top 14 in time, locked into the twin 57-lap features. Your pins and pistons, race for the ribbon features. Each feature pays $1,000 to win. Overall is $5,000 tonight. $39 is our starting number for Miller Lite qualifying. Driving the Acme Tackle Company, the Fine Line Hair Salon of Dousman, number 40. Out of Dousman, Scott Patrick. His first lap, 14, 664, 14, 669, excuse me. Light bulb out. Looked at it quick. That's my excuse. Second lap for Mr. Patrick, 14, 602, 14, 602. $14, 564, 14, 564. Final lap for Patrick. Next up in the Smith Roofing and Exteriors, number 41 out of Fort Atkinson, Jordan Lamb. $14, 826, 14, 826. First lap time for Mr. Lamb. Second lap for Lamb, 14, 713, 14, 713. Final lap for Lamb, 14, 639, 14, 639. Driving the ESP Baseball Softball, number 41, out of Woodbridge, Illinois, Brandon Wind. Brandon's first lap, 15-093, 15-093. Brandon Wind out of Woodbridge, Illinois, first ever appearance here at the Old Cornfield for Brandon in a late model. Second lap, 15-096, 15-096. $15, 192, 15, 192. Final lap for Brandon Wind. Driving the S&E Racing and Repair, number 41 out of Amherst Junction, Wisconsin, Eugene Gregorich III. Gregorich with a 14-630, 14-630. $14-660, 14-660. Second lap for Gregorich the third. Final lap for the 41 of Gregory. It's 14.782. 14782. Out of turn number 2 in the Bruley Custom Concrete number 52. Out of Cambridge, the Outlaw, Shane Radke Jr. 14.520. 14520. Second lap for the Outlaw, 14.531. 14531. Final lap for Radke Jr., 14.506. 14506. That's your new quick time. Driving the corner bar, Jerry's Auto Repair, Benninger Concrete Construction, Wolfpack Apparel and Promotions. Orange Blossom Special 61 out of Johnson Creek, Wisconsin's oldest teenager, Jerry Eckhart. 14.845. 14845. First lap for Eckhart. Second lap, 14.901. 14901. Eckhart's final lap, 14.776. 14776. Driving the Bobbers Island Grill, Dell's Distillery, The Reef. Number 67 out of Sun Prairie, Nick Nolden. 14.587. 14587. That'll be third quick in time. Nolden, a multi-track champion at the Dells Raceway Park. Second lap for Mr. Nolden, 14.582. 14582. Final lap on Nolden, his best effort in your new quick time, 14.496. 14496 for Nolden. Driving the D&D Tree, Chelsea Steel Realty, number 70, out of Reedsburg, Brady Bill. Brady with a 14.405. 14405. That's your new quick time. Bill, a little bit quicker, 14.360. 14360. Final lap on Bill, 14.342. 14342. Out of turn number 2 in the LT Heating and Air, Ultimate Auto Glass, Bell Ford, number 71. Out of Partyville, Morgan Shizzle. 14.300. 14300 for Morgan. Second lap, 14.377. 14377. Final lap for Morgan Shishel. 14.346. 14346. So is 14.300 is your time to beat. Driving the Bruno Independent Living Aids, number 81 out of Fort Atkinson, Donnie Gasserud. Donnie with a 14.677. 14677. Second lap for Gasserud, 14.607. 14607. 14, 527, 14, 527, final lap for Gasserud. Driving the Schultes Interstate Ag, Regas Supply. Number 87 out of Broadhead, Brent Edmonds. 14, 861, 14, 861 for Edmonds. Formerly out of Monticello, now out of Broadhead. Regular at MIS. Second lap for Edmonds, 14, 627, 14, 627. Final lap for Edmonds, 14, 553, 14, 553. Driving the Lynch of McGuanago, number 88, rookie out of Burlington, Brent Runnels. Runnels with a 14.846, 14.846. Fourteen, 781, 14, 781 for Runnels. Fourteen, 825, 14, 825, final lap for Runnels. Driving the Wagner Automotive, the Roost, Tall Paul's number 90 out of Marcus and Michael Godursky. There's a Godursky's first lap was a 14.365. Second lap 14.374. Godursky first lap was a 14.365, good enough for third quick in time. 14.397, 14, 397, final lap for Godursky. In the Bells Masonry, Hogan Farms, DRH Fencing, number 91 out of Sun Prairie, it's Tim Coley. Tim with a 14.401, 14.401. Second lap on Coley, a little bit quicker, 14.375, 14.375. Final lap for Coley, 14.384, 14.384. Out of turn number 2 in the Serenity Concepts Elite Installation, Ryan's Auto Care, Brumman, Yelk Motorsports, number 94 out of Jefferson, Jason Erickson. That will be your new quick time, 14.259, 14.259. Second lap, little bit quicker, 14.237, 14.237. Final lap for Erickson, 14.262, 14.262. Next up for Miller Lite, qualifying in the Tyrrell's Race Engines, number 97, out of Watertown, Chris Chenoweth. $14,415, 14,415. $14,452, 14,452 for Chenoweth. Final lap for Chris Chenoweth, 14,557, 14,557. Next up in the Ideal Mechanical Edge Broadband, 114 out of Whitewater, Nature Boy Chris Flaherty. Chris with a 14.554, 14554. 14.447, 14447. Final lap for Flaherty, 14.466, 14466. Here's your defending track champion in the Club Lamar, Carla Morchauser. Wayne Ace, Bus and Limo, big number 1 out of Wisconsin Dells, Michael Gruenberg, 14.321, 14321, third quick in time for Gruenberg. Erickson, quick time so far, 14.237. Gruenberg goes the other way, 14.403, 14403. Final lap for Gruenberg, 14.364, 14364. Out of turn number 2 in the 3 Frank Services, Frisch Signs and Designs. MPC number 1 out of Rockford, Illinois, Josh Thiering. Josh with a 14.642, 14642. $14.488, 14488 for Thiering. Final lap for Thiering, 14.723, 14723. Driving the Serenity Concepts Whitetail Concrete number 2. He's got the meanest grandmother in motorsports out of Jefferson, Tyler DePorter. Tyler with a 14.392, 14392, 7th quick. Second lap, 14.303, 14303. Final lap, 14.294. That'll be second quick for Tyler DePorter, 14.294. Down the back chute in the Carl Shell, Hogan Farms, number 5, out of Deerfield, Robbie Rocks. Rocks with a 14.381, 14381, 8th quick. Quick time, 14.237, held down by Erickson. 14.302, 14302, that is 4th quick in time for Rocks. $14.357, 14357 for Rocks. Going down the back chute, driving the Hogan Farms number 5, multi-elemental track champion out of Edgerton, Casey Johnson. 14.308, 14308 for Mr. Johnson. That's 5th quick in time. Second lap, 14.289, 14289, second quick, time to beat, 14.237. Final lap for Johnson, 14.296, 14296. Driving the Oxborough Enterprises, Precise Auto and Truck Accessories, number 7. Out of Sun Prairie, Jackson Lewis. Jackson with a 14.354, 1.4354. Lewis second quick, 14.272, 1.4272 for the 7 of Lewis, second quick. Final lap for Lewis. We'll be at 14.398, 1.4398. Driving car number 9 this evening out of London, Dale Nottestad. Nottestad with a 14.380. 1.4380. Nottestad in the Interstate Hydrovac, number 9 this evening. Second lap, 14.436, 1.4436. Final lap for Dale, 14.390, 1.4390. Driving to Lauersdorf Excavating, EK Machine Company. Number 11, coming off his first career late model feature win. Out of Waterloo, Littlewood Stock, Steven Sauer. $14.463, 1.4463. Good news for Steven. He's in the show. Bad news, he's on the bubble right now. Second lap, 14.375, 1.4375. That'll be 11th quick. Final lap for Sauer, 14.393, 1.4393. Driving the Taylor Construction and Remodeling, K&R Transport, Ramsell Batteries. 14 out of the Rolling Hills of Stoughton, Kyle Taylor. $14.917, 14917. Flaherty on the bubble right now with a 14.447 for the Twin 57s. Taylor with a 14.980, 14980. Final lap on Taylor, 15.030. Quick time right now, 14.237. Here is your current point leader in the Hogan Farms, Dave's White Rock. Picaro Motorsports number 15. Out of Edgerton, Carson Phillips. $14.324. 14324 for Carson. That's 8th quick. 329, excuse me. Second lap, 14.318, 14318, 7th quick. Final lap for Phillips, 14.243, 14243, second quick for the 15 Phillips. Driving the left-hander, chassis number 16, out of the beautiful city of Jefferson, Luke the Duke Westenberg. 14.619, 14619. Chenoweth on the bubble, 14.415. Your time to beat to make it into the show. 14.598, 14598. Final lap for Westenberg, 14.676, 14676. Down the back chute in the Horning Well Drilling, number 16 out of Wausau, Jevin Guralski. 14, 427, 14, 427. On the outside looking in right now. $14, 407, 14, 407. He's in the show, but on the bubble. Final lap 14, 392, 14, 392. That'll keep him on the bubble. 14th quicken time for Goralski. Driving the Total Exterior Pros, number 17 out of Jefferson, Billy Bush. Billy with a 15, 125, 15, 125. Goralski on the bubble, 14, 392, the time to beat to make it into the show. Second lap for Bush, a little bit quicker, 15, 033. Bush with a 15, 047, 15, 047. Pulling down into victory lane, driving car number 22 will be Chris Illinois Jones. Driving the Glassworks of Wisconsin, Precise Auto and Truck Accessories, number 23. Last time he was with us, he picked up the feature win. Out of London, Wisconsin, the Colonel Blake Nottestad. Goralski on the bubble with a 14.392. Quick time, 14.237 by Erickson. $14, 336, 14, 336 for Nottestad. He's ninth quick. $14, 342, 14, 342. Final lap for the young Nottestad, the rookie. 14, 375, 14, 375. Driving the Jake Hassler Transport, number 24. Out of Sullivan, rookie Eric Patrick. Patrick with a 14, 818, 14, 818 on the bubble now. Dale Nottestad with a 14.380. Second lap for the rookie Patrick, 14.724, 14, 724. Time to beat to breaking into the twin 57 lap features. I'll tell you that in a second here. Final lap for Patrick, 14.708. Driving the Andes Lake Mills Car Wash, number 33 out of the beautiful city of Jefferson, Thrillin' Dylan Schuyler. 14.380, your time to beat Nottestad on the bubble. That will be Dale. 14.469, 14.469. Second lap for Schuyler. 14.519, 14.519. Final lap for Thrillin' Dylan. 14.359, 14.359. Now on the bubble, Little Woodstock, Steven Sauer with a 14.375. Here's Seth Reamer out of Marshall in the 37. 14.391, 14.391. Second lap. 14, 294, 14, 294. Final lap for Seth Reamer will be a 14, 380, 14, 380. Driving the Wiseman Automotive, number 38 out of Heartland, it's Evan Hassler. Hassler with a 14, 405, 14, 405. Tim Coley now on the bubble with a 14, 375. Second lap for Hassler will be a 14, 435, 14, 435. Final shot to make the show. Fourteen 402, 14402, 18th quick in time for Evan Hassler. Coming home with quick time through Miller Lite qualifying in the Elk Motorsports number 94 out of Jefferson, Jason Erickson. Second quick, Phillips, by the way, your quick time, 14.237. Second quick was Phillips with a 2.43. Lewis, third quick with a 2.72. Casey Johnson, fourth quick with a 2.89. Rounding out your top five for Miller Lite qualifying with a 2.94. Tyler DePorter. 6th through 10th, Seth Reamer. Schissel in the 71. Robbie Rux, 8th quick. Gruenberg, 9th quick. Blake Nottestad, 10th quick. Final four to make the show, Brady Bill, Dylan Schuyler, Godersky, and Tim Coley. On the outside looking in, Steven Sauer, Dale Nottestad, Jevin Gorolski, 17th. Then it was Hassler, 18th, Chenoweth, 19th, 20th, Flaherty. Followed by Thiering, Nolden, Radke, Gassrud. 25th quick was Edmonds. Stout field of late models with us this evening for the Pins and Pistons. Race for the ribbon supporting Rock and Jefferson County Cancer Coalitions. Noah Pankow getting one lap in the sandbox for the Bandits. Car number 6. Official time for Pankow, 14.773, 14773. Mandatory drivers meeting at the Big House. Mandatory drivers meeting at the Big House in roughly 4 minutes. I'd like to remind you, there is no smoking or vaping in any of the buildings, grandstand seating or hillside seating here at Jefferson Speedway. Designated smoking and vaping areas located at the top of the hill and also the main fence line by the main admission gate. Thank you early and often for not smoking or vaping where you ought not to be. Well, Eddie, putting the flags away, maybe prematurely. Couple of practice laps for the 16. Couple of hot laps for the 09. If you are not at the big house for the drivers' meeting, you are officially late. There will be an autograph session for the top 14 in time through Miller Lite qualifying down at the Turn 1 tap immediately following their drivers' meeting. Once again, top 14 in time for your late models through Miller Lite qualifying. Already locked and loaded for the twin 57-lap main events tonight. We'll be down at the Turn 1 tap signing autographs after their all-important drivers' meeting. Well, tonight's program, Great Cause, brought to us by Pins and Pistons for the Fight, Race for the Ribbon, supporting Rock and Jefferson County Cancer Coalitions. Ton of money on the line, $1,000 to win each late model main event, 57 laps in length. Also, $5,000 for the overall winner, and I believe $4,500 for second, and a little bit of a drop-off beyond that. But another thing they got going, Pins and Pistons, hitting the pavement and getting lap sponsorship. And to shout out all those names, Young lady, Mrs. Ramsey from Pins and Pistons, going to go through all the names and lap sponsors.
Thank you, Randy. All right, so late model heat race, first heat race. Late model lap 1 is Bobby Frisch in the memory of Bullets Bob's Sweet Heat Barbecue Sauce for $20. Lap number 2 is CR Custom Constructions for $20. Lap 3 is Ron Cobb's Burton Chevrolet for $100. Lap 4 is Ed Wolf for $25. Lap 5 is Crystal Lamb in memory of Kathy O'Gorman for $20. Number 6 is Anonymous, but it's in memory of Greg Falk for $20. Number 6 is Hassler Motorsports for $20. Lap number 7 is Artgo in memory of Al Shield Jr. for $20. Lap 8 is Jeff Maluki, dedicated to Linda Maluki for $20. Lap 9 is the Cornfield Chatter for $20. Lap 10 is 189 Customs for $50. Next we have Tim's Detailing for $25. Then we have Yelk Motorsports in memory of Charlie for $50. Then CR Constructions again for $20. Lap number 13 is Ed Wolf again in memory of Ruth Wolf for $20. Then we have lap 14, Caitlin Bruley, K3 Graphics for $20. Lap 15 is Carson Phillips Racing in memory of Lyle Phillips Jr. and Grandpa Phillips, Carson Racing for $70. Lap 16 is G-Force Racing in memory of Uncle David for $25. Lap 17 is Madison International Speedway for $20. Lap 17 again is Ramsell Battery in memory of Uncle Mike for $104. Lap 18 is Evan Leahy Racing for $50. Lap 19 is Anonymous again for Greg Falk for $20. Then on lap 20 we have G-Force Racing in memory of Uncle David for $25. Lap 21, Jefferson Speedway Infield Crew for $50. Then we have lap 21, Susie's Racing Enterprises for breast cancer awareness for $50. Lap 23 is Nick Bruley, Bruley Custom Concrete for $50. Lap 24 is the Score Sports Bar for $20. Lap 25 is Tim's Detailing for $25. Lap 26 is Susie's Racing Enterprise for breast cancer awareness for $50. Lap 26 is Gage Cubics Racing for $25. Lap 27 is Cheryl Dunyanson for $50. Lap 28 is Anonymous again in memory of Greg Falk for $20. Lap 29 is Boyle Duzzle Improvements. Boyle Duzzle Improvements for $20. Lap 30 is Beckham Kwame for $30. Lap 31 in memory of Greg Falk is Anonymous again for $20. Lap 32 and lap 33, Seth Reamer and Allison Taylor in memory of Wayne and Violet Reamer for $40. Lap 34 is Brandon Weedy for $25. Lap 35 is the Scores Sports Bar for $20. Lap 36 is Brent Reynolds Racing in memory of Grandpa Harold Borkert for $25. Lap 37 is Laurel CO for $25. Lap 38 is Kaylin Grunwald for $25. Lap 38 is Hassler Motorsports for $20. Lap 39 is Ken Noyce in memory of Don Noyce for $50. Lap 30 is Patrick Racing in memory of Dave for $20. Lap 41 is the Scores Sports Bar for $20. Lap 42 is Logan Piat Bullfrog Construction for $50. Lap 43 is Yelp Motorsports in memory of BJ Erickson for $50. Lap 44 is Carl Morchhauser in memory of Rich Morchhauser for $100. Lap 45 is Chris Nordness Racing for $50. Lap 46 is Black and Blue Motorsports for $25. Lap 47 is Heather Spies with Plattner Realty for $25. Lap 48 is Jessica's Family Restaurant for $25. Lap 49 is Pete's Tire Service for $25. Lap 50 is Penn and Dickens Insurance Services for $25. Lap 51 is Kurt Clevin for KK Automotive for $50. Lap 52 is Michelle Wolf in memory of Bob Taylor for $52. Lap 53 is Cornfield Chatter for $25. Lap 54 is Jamie DeViger for $25. Lap 55 is CR Custom Constructions for $20. Lap 56 is G-Force Racing in memory of Uncle David for $25. Lap 57 is Shannon and Cody Smiley from Golden Sands Speedway for $200. Lap 57 is English Motorsports in memory of Pete Seitz for $25. Then, let's see. So for a grand total, then we have when we're done, 7th position is from Ashley Chase and Brendan Charlesberg in memory of Brian Charlesberg for $50. 15th position is Lou's Landscape in memory of Rhonda Lou for $50. 4th position is Andy's Car Wash in memory of Chief Schuyler for $25. 7th position is Bark River Yacht Club in memory of Casey Morgan for $50. 12th position is Serenity Concepts dedicated to Ted for $25. Then we have Skylar Racing dedicated to Peg and Neil for $100, and that's the 5th position. The Hard Charger Lap for Next Gen Exterior Cleaning for $100. So the total for the late model first race is $2,667. Yeah. Want to do the next one? If you want to.
You want to take a small break? We'll get
Late model 2.
second 57 lapper. Okay. Second late model feature, more sponsors. Per lap, first of all, that first lap of your second 57 lapper, Bobby Frisch from Bullet Bob's Sweet Heat Barbecue Sauce, $20. Second lap, Cornfield Chatter, $20. Ron Cobb's Burtness Chevrolet, $100 for lap 3. Then Ed Wolf III for lap 4, throwing in $25. Fifth lap, Crystal Lamb in memory of Kathy O'Gorman for $20. Lap number 6, CR Custom Construction for $20. Also lap number 6, doubling up, Hassler Motorsports for $20. Lap number 7, Scotty Sipple in memory of Clyde for $50. And then 8th lap is Jeff Maluka, dedicated to Linda Maluka for $20. 9th lap, Angel Park Speedway for $20. Lap number 10, 189 Customs for $50. Also on lap number 10, Tim's Detailing, $25. Lap number 11, in memory of Charlie Elk, former late model driver in car number 11, Elk Motorsports is giving $50 for that lap. Anonymous donor in memory of Greg Folk, $20. Ed Wolf III, lap number 13 for $26 in memory of Chase Wolf. Scott Nottestad, lap number 14, dialed in auto repair, giving $50. Carson Phillips Racing, in memory of Grandpa Gunderson. Grandpa of Carson Phillips Racing, $70 for lap 15. G-Force Racing, 16th lap, in memory of Uncle David, $25. Ramsell Battery, in memory of Uncle Mike, lap number 17, $104. Good job, Noel. I like the 104. Lap number 18, Bill Racing for $20. CR Custom Construction on board for lap 19 with $20. G-Force Racing in memory of Uncle David, $25 for lap 20. Jefferson Speedway infield crew, lap number 21. They'll be giving $50. Lap number 22, anonymous donor in memory of Greg Folk, $20. Nick Bruley at Bruley's Custom Concrete, lap 23 for $50. Brent Runnels Racing out of Burlington, lap 24 in memory of Grandma Mary Runnels for $25. And Tim's Detailing, lap number 25 for $25. Gage Cubits on lap 26, giving $25. Cheryl Duneisen, lap number 27 for $50. Bill Racing back on board, lap number 28 for $20. Then Doyle Buzzle Home Improvements, $20 for lap number 29. Anonymous donor in memory of Greg Folk, lap number 30 for $20. Bill Racing, lap number 31 for $20. Seth Reamer and Allison Taylor in honor of Wayne Reamer, $20 on lap 32. Lap 33, Seth Reamer and Allison Taylor in memory of Violet Reamer, $20. The Score Sports Bar, lap 34 for $20. Bill Racing, lap 35 for $20. Lacrosse Fairgrounds Speedway. Pretty cool that all these other racetracks chipping in for our program here tonight. $20 for lap 36. Laurel Company out of Fort Atkinson, $25 for lap 37. Hassler Motorsports, lap 38 for $20. Kalen Grunwald, lap 38 for $25. Ken Noyce, in memory of Don Noyce, lap number 39, will be giving $50. Patrick Racing, lap number 40, in memory of Kerry, $20. Anonymous donor, in memory of Greg Folk, $20 for lap 41. Logan Piat, Bullfrog Construction, lap 42, $50. Yelk Motorsports, in memory of B.J. Erickson, $50. Lap 44, Carla Morchauser, in memory of Rich Morchauser, $100 for lap 44 in late model feature number 2. Lap 45, Chris Nordness Racing, $50. Lap 46, Desmond Labs, $25. Then the Score Sports Bar sponsoring lap 47 for $25. Bill Racing back on board, lap 48 for $20. Cornfield Chatter, lap 49 for $20. Hosley Motorsports, lap number 50 for $25. Kirk Clevin at KK Automotive, lap number 51, $52. Oh, excuse me, $50. Those of you tallying this, every once in a while I do mess up by a couple of dollars, so nothing is official what I am reading, okay? So don't come after me after the program. Michelle Wolf, lap 52, in memory of Bob Taylor, $52. Nick Nolan Racing on board for lap 53 for $20. Ooh. 54th lap, Jamie D. Vlieger. Sorry, Jamie D. But it's great that you gave $25. Nope, you gave $50 for lap 54. Tommy G's Garage Bar, lap 55, will be $50. G-Force Racing, in memory of Uncle David, $25 for lap 56. Lap 57, Shannon and Cody Smiley from Golden Sands Speedway, $200. Also, English Motorsports, in memory of Pete Seitz, $25 for lap number 57. And in that second 57-lap feature, ninth position, Ashlyn Chase and Brendan Jarlsberg, in memory of Brian Jarlsberg, giving $100. Finishing in ninth, Cam Tree Service, in memory of Ma Schuyler, $50 from the Thrillin' Dillon crew. Andy's Car Wash, in memory of Chief Schuyler, $25 for third. Serenity Concepts, 4th position, dedicated to Ted, an extra $25. 7th position, Skylar Racing, dedicated to Peg and Nell, $50. And the Hard Charger, Next Gen Exterior Cleaning, $100, late model feature number 2. And I'll see what the totals for your second feature event for lap money and contingency awards for finishing positions, $2,542. Once again, $2,542 in lap and finishing contingencies for that second 57 lapper tonight.
All right, for our international feature, 25 laps. Number 1 is Bob Fresh, Bullets Bob's Sweet Heat Barbecue Sauce for $20. Lap number 2 is Mark Dewey, Computer 3S for $25. Lap 3 is Ron Cobb's, Burtness Chevrolet for $100. Lap 4 is Ed Wolf for $25. Lap 5 is Crystal Lamb in memory of Catherine O'Gorman for $20. Number 6 is Jamie DeVigler in memory of Sally DeVigler for $25. Also lap 6, 3D Auto for $20. Lap 7, Scott Sipple in memory of Clyde for $50. Number 7 again, Muller Racing for $20. Number 8, Muller Racing for $20. Number 8, Mark Dewey for Computer 3S, $25. Number 9 is PJ's Painting for $50. Lap number 10 is 189 Customs for $189 Customs for $50. Lap number 11 is Fisher's Valley Felines for $25. Number 12 is All Star Auto for $20. Number 13 is Ed Wolf in memory of Ruth Wolf for $26. Lap number 14 is Doyle Buzzles Improvements for $20. Lap 14 again is 3D Auto for $20. Lap 15 is Carson Phillips Racing for $46. Lap 16 is Lens Motorsports for $30. Lap 17 is Fisher Valley Felines for $25. Lap 18th is Evan Leahy Racing for $20. Lap 19 is Susie Racing Enterprises for breast cancer awareness for $50. Lap 20 is Banging the Chip Racing Media for $50. Lap 21 is Susie's Racing Enterprise for breast cancer awareness for $50. Lap 22 is Jamie Delviger in memory of Mike Simmons for $25. Lap 23 is Nick Bruley's Custom Concrete for $50. Lap 24 is Susie's Racing Enterprise, breast cancer awareness for $50. Lap 25 is Shannon and Cody Smiley, Golden Sand Speedway for $200. And then whoever finishes in 15th position is from KDR Racing for $20. And the last hard luck lap from Hafe Motorsports is for $100. So for a total of $1,307 for your international feature.
Mrs. Ramji, you want a beer? I got refrigerators back there. Okay, you're good. All right, we got hobby stocks. Lap number 1. How many laps are they running tonight? 30. Okay. 30 laps for your hobby stock feature. Lap number 1 will get an extra $20 or $20 going on lap number 1 from Bobby Frisch, Bullet Bob Sweet Heat Barbecue Sauce. Lap 2, the Taylor family for $20. Then it's Ron Cobb's Drive Burtness Chevrolet, $100. Lap number 3 for the hobbies. Ed Wolf the third, lap number 4, $25. Lap 5, Crystal Lamb in memory of Kathy O'Gorman, $20. Tim's Detailing on board for lap number 6, $20. Caitlin Bruley, lap number 7, K3 Graphics, $20. Wangsness Racing. Lap number 8, $20. Then on lap number 9, Mark Matheson for $100. Lap 10, 189 Customs, $50. Lap 11, Wong's Nest Racing, $20. Tim's Detailing back on board. Lap 12, $20. Ed Wolf III in memory of Chase Wolf. Lap number 13, $26. The Taylor family. Lap 14 for $20. Lap 15, Carson Phillips Racing for $46. Lap 16, Lens Motorsports for $30. G-Force Racing also on board. Lap 16, G-Force Racing in memory of Uncle David, 25 laps. Lap 17, Wongsness Racing, $20. Lap 18, Susie Racing Enterprises, Breast Cancer Awareness, $50. Lap 19, Josh Greenland in memory of Christine Greenland, $160 for lap 19. G-Force Racing, lap number 20 in memory of Uncle David, $25. Ramsell Battery in memory of AJ on lap number 21, $50. Jim Wolf. Jim Wolf, say it right, Randall, lap 22, $50. Nick Bruley, lap number 23, Bruley Custom Concrete for $50. Mary Stepik, lap number 24, $20. Amber Linerud, lap 25, in memory of Papa Bub, $52 for lap 25. Gage Cubits, lap 26 for $50. Gold Aid Racing, lap 26, $50. Tim's Detailing, lap 27, $20. Kylie Rivers, lap 28, $25. Doyle Buzzle Home Improvements, $20 for lap 29. Shannon and Cody Smiley, Golden Sand Speedway, $200, lap number 30. Also Brandon Jantz Racing, $25 for lap 30. Finishing 13th, courtesy of Terry's Race Engines, dedicated to Jim. It'll be $50 for position number 13, courtesy of Terry's Race Engines. 20th, here we go, 15th position, Sammy Berger Motorsports in memory of Buckets, $25. 9th position, brought to us by Jasper Grunnert in memory of Leroy Grunnert, $20. Hard Luck or Last Place, courtesy of Brandon Jantz Racing, $25. 8th position, Brandon Jantz Racing, $25. Also 14th position, Jantz Racing with $25. And lap number 30, 8th position at the end of the race, Hard Rock Landscaping, $200 for the Hobbies for their main event tonight, for a grand total of $1,819. Once again, $1,819 in contingency and lap leader sponsorship money. Whew. Good job, you guys. Really beat the street here, Lisa.
Okay. Well, then we have this late mile non-qualifier, too. Okay, for our 20-lap banded feature, lap number 1 is Bobby Fresh, Bullets Bob's Sweet Heat Barbecue Sauce for $20. Lap number 2 is Nick Bruley, Bruley's Custom Concrete for $25. Lap 3 is Nick Bruley again for Bruley's Custom Concrete for $25. Lap 4 is Jeremy Kernberger in memory of Keith Dominy for $25. Lap 5 is Brooke Boys for $50. Lap 5 again is Crystal Lamb in memory of Kathy O'Gorman for $20. Lap 6 is Jeremy Kernberger for $25. Lap 7 is Baldez Racing for $50. Lap 8 is Ron Cobbs from Burton Chevrolet for $100. Lap 9 is PJ's Painting for $50. Lap 10 is 189 Customs for $50. Lap 11 is Doyle Buzzle's Improvements for $20. Lap 12 is Jeremy Kernberger for $25. Lap 13th is Ed Wolf in memory of Shannon Wolf, $26. Lap 14 is All Star Auto for $20. Lap 15 is Carson Phillips Racing for $46. Lap 16 is Lens Motorsports for $30. Lap 17 is Justin Cutts in memory of Rick Cutts for $25. Lap 18 is Grumpy Bear Racing for $25. Lap 19 is Jeremy Kernberger for $25. Lap 20 is Cody and Shannon Smiley from Golden Sand Speedway for $200. 10th place finisher is Grumpy Bear Racing in memory of Yvonne Cross for $30. 6th position is Felton's Appliance in memory of Bob for $50. 7th place is Sammy Berger Motorsports in memory of Bucket for $25, for a total of $987 for the Bandit feature.
Okay, oh, and then you have this. You want me to shoot through that quick? How many laps is that? 25 laps? And at the, well, we left the microphone on. At least I didn't swear, Lisa. Thank you. Hey, at the end of the program, for all late models that do not make the show, the Twin 57s, we will have a 25-lap feature event for them. And we got lap sponsors for those guys also. Tim's Detailing, lap number 1, $20. Kathy Eckhart, lap 1, also adding 20. Then second and third lap, second through fourth lap, Tim's Detailing, $20 per those laps. Actually, he's also got lap number 5 for $20. Bone Family Racing, $20 at lap 6. Kathy Eckhart on lap 6, $20. Spotter Jake, 7th lap, $20. All for the late model non-feature starters feature. I'll figure out a name for that race yet. Haley Flaherty, $20 for lap number 8. Pump Connection, lap 9, $20. Jan Bretnacher, your scoreboard operator, $20 for lap 10. Tim's Detailing back on board for 11th and 12th lap for $20. Tire Guy Greg, lap 13, $20. Antonio and Olivia Bosk, $20 for lap 14. KDR Racing, $20 lap 15. K&R Transport, $20 lap 16. Hassler Motorsports, lap 17, $20. Mike Flaherty, 18. Lap number 18 for $20. Then lap number 19 for your late model non-feature starters. Kalen Grunwald for $25. Johnny Nordness, lap 20 for $20. K&R Transport, lap 21, $20. Cheryl Duneisen, lap 22 for $25. Lap 23, Interstate Hydrovac, $20. Lap 24, Cheryl Duneisen, $25. And then it's Kalen Grunwald on lap number 25. $25, and Kathy Eckhart also on that final lap for your non-feature starters, $20 for a grand total in that non-feature starting bonus race at the end of the program, $580. $580. And we got Lisa Ramsey here from Pins and Pistons for the fight. What do we all got going down there? Let's call it the midway when you first walk in.
So we have both the Rock County Coalition and the Jefferson County Coalition, which the money that's getting raised today is going to them. And then we have t-shirts for sale. We have Sign the Ribbon, where you $5 for a ribbon. You can put it in memory of whoever, and then we can place it on the fence. And there will be a 50-50 going around also.
All right. Thank you very much, Lisa. Great to have you folks here at Wisconsin's Action Track. Great cause this evening. Pins and Pistons, Race for the Ribbon, supporting Rock and Jefferson County Cancer Coalitions. And enjoy the show. Thank you for beating the street and getting all those sponsored. Eddie, to the Miller Lake Tower now. Well, Larry and Ann Breeze just brought up $20 for that first feature event, lap number 36, in memory of Steve Seals. Thank you, Larry and Ann Breeze. I'd like to thank top 14 in time through Miller Lite qualifying for the autograph session at the Turn 1 tap. They can relax for right now because those boys all locked into the twin 57 lappers.